Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Can he? And that's us, and pushed onto the woodwork. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. And teammates around him. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nice looking move, this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Frimpong. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And playing advantage. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Depay. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Felix. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Depay. Now with Reinders. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Depay. Flowing here. Reinders. Oh, big moment. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Palinha. On the ball, João Felix. Clever defending. Could be troublesome. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Frimpong. On to Gravenberch. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Well, good run and good ball control. He has teammates around him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Gravenberch. And Depay on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, it's on! It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gravenberch. And support available. Frimpong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Neto. On to Vitinha. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Depay. And it's with Dumfries. Promising attack. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Really clever pressing. Joao Felix. It's with Joao Cancelo. With a textbook interception. Depay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The Netherlands get the throw in. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again. Hype has been building. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saiss in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the lead beckons. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Perisic, committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This looks more than decent. Domagoj Bradaric. And Kramaric on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic! Stunning piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. That's a good pass. This could level it. Andrej Kramaric. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Oh, surely! Determined defending. And the through ball. Still could finish. Well, offside, unfortunately. Andrej Kramaric. No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking pass. And possession lost there. Bradaric. Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Romain Saiss. Smart defending. Ivan Perisic. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Very quick thinking there. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. It's a neat move. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Andrej Kramaric. Interesting pass. Perisic. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Hakimi. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And still they wait for the chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing good situational awareness. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. So a half an hour remaining. Andrej Kramaric. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Domagoj Bradaric. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Andrej Kramaric. Well, chance perhaps. Really sound defending. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good pass. He's through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Josip Juranovic. Good-looking move, this. And flying forwards here. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Potential danger here. Can he find the net? Splendid block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the through ball. Perisic. Textbook defending inside the box. And we will have just one additional minute. And that... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Keane. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Frimpong. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flowing here. Oh, chance! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to see them take the lead once again. In it goes! Coolly converted. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. There to take it away.
Read it really well.
Well, he successfully got past him. Great defending. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And showing the importance of width. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, getting the ball forward. Memphis. Giacomo Raspadori. And they've given back possession easily. Plenty of support here. To get back within a goal. That is a perfect tackle. Surely. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide of the post with a header. And taking it away. Super pass. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Keane. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dumfries. On to Gravenberg. Frankie de Jong. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Depay. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, a good tackle. And delivered into the box. Keane. There to win it back. And support available. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Barella. Keane. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Raspadori. Chances on. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the pass deftly cut out. Keane. And finding their flow. Politano. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Reinders. And foul it is then. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fratesi. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And Italy regaining possession. This could be troublesome. Moise Keane. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Depay. Good work from the Netherlands. Oh, big moment! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw-in has been awarded. And an opening. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, off the line. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good pressure to win it back. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Hooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And to Budimir. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intercepting it intelligently. Domagoj Bradaric. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Shot blocked, but still alive. Still could finish. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Domagoj Bradaric. Nicely weighted ball. All for naught, that particular attack. And suddenly on the front foot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. João Felix. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. João Felix. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Take it away. And to Budimir. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, fully stretched. Luka Modric with the corner. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Another perfect position to read it. Josip Juranovic. Josip Stanisic. Budimir with it. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Felix. Giving it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Neto. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Felix. And possibilities here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And they have possession again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. Surely. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nuno Mendes. Despite the foul, they keep going. Now there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, there to intercept. Could be threatening. Domagoj Bradaric. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Decent chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Did well to win the ball back. Ante Budimir. And showing fine vision. Rafael Leao. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Joao Felix. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Andrej Kramaric. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a clever piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Palinha. Oh, this looks useful. Well, successfully cut out. As football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And he's broken free. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Trying his luck. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, and can he deliver? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Zakanyi. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it happen for them? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Giacomo Raspadori. Good-looking move. And an opening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it through. Possible chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Fratesi. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be threatening. Oh, from miles out. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now. And there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moving it forward. And an opening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And snuffing out the danger. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a shot from some way out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Perfect tackle. Politano. And a significant block following that cross. Amin Adli. Plenty of support here. The inside route looking promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Keane. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. There to win it back. And the through ball. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And play halted, free kick given. He'll take this on. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Playing it in. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Ronaldo! And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. Jurien Timber. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neto. Skipping past his opponent. Memphis Depay! Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Rafael Leao. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Gakpo, is this the moment? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Makes the move to the inside. Opportunity! Oh, great save! Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat over for now. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Well, not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And a timely intervention. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Dumfries. And teammates to play it to. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Frimpong. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? And good anticipation. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. No, high quality defending. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Gravenberch. Counter-attacking chance. To trim back the lead. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's useful play. And the through ball. Chances on. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo! Depay. That's good refereeing advantage. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Joao Felix. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gravenberch. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And showing good game awareness. And a goal kick forthcoming. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Depay. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Really good challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, a really good run. This could be the equaliser. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, disappointing end to that. The hype has been built. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sent through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Unahi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bradaric. And Kramaric on the ball. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. And easily intercepted. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And they have possession again. Opportunity it is. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And good anticipation. Domagoj Bradaric. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Domagoj Bradaric. And the pass deftly cut out. Delightful pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And support available. Incisive ball. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, left his man behind here. Such an ambitious run. And unable to keep possession. Ante Budimir. Careless in possession. Modric. Look at Modric with the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This could be troublesome. He's through! And with that, the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Andrej Kramaric gives it a go. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Adli. Azadine Unahi. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Andrej Kramaric. He has teammates around him. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Could be threatening. Amin Adli. Decent pass. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Andrej Kramaric. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Andrej Kramaric. "15 minutes left for play. En-Nesyri. And taking it away. Mateo Kovacic. Bradaric. Modric. Perisic. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Now, options are plenty. And firing it. It was on its way in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Andrej Kramaric. And he read it well. And given acres of space to attack here. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. Here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Frankie de Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Keane. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Gakpo. Oh, surely. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Well, offside, unfortunately. Confident attacking play. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Has to clear his lines. Depay. And given away by the Netherlands. And cutting in field. Oh, could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Clever defending. It's a neat move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moise Keane. Good movement. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And Italy with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Keane. He's in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And with that, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And an opening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Threads it nicely. And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dumfries. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Let's fly here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Ryan Gravenberch. And Depay on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he might be through here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's good refereeing advantage. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he keep his composure? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. And winning it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Giacomo Raspadori. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And support available. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it be? Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tried to tee it up. Stopped a surefire goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia up against...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, left his man behind here. Ivan Perisic. Well, he's given us away. Super pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And there's the delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Nuno Mendes. And Palhinha with it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ivan Perisic. Juranovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Andrej Kramaric. And showing fine vision. Ivan Perisic. Clever defending. And playing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And teammates around him. Ronaldo, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And an opening, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palhinha. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice-looking move, this. Decent chance. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And to Budimir. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ferreira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Teams back in position, second half underway. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Vitor Ferreira. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, it's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And he puts it away confidently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. This is an excellent run. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Joao Felix couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Andrej Kramaric. And showing fine vision. And straight down the keeper's throat as they try to eat into their lead.
Well, they won't come much better than that. Just doesn't look like their day, does it?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Modric. Well, a good tackle. It's there for him. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Gutsy defending.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Andrej Kramaric. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Fancies it. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Portugal have possession once more. That's a good pass. Joao Felix. Vigorous defending. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Delightful pass. On a pass that lacked quality. Kramaric gives it a go! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ronaldo! Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Ante Budimir. And it's a quality pass. Perisic! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the Italy...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. That's a good ball. Takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Now to level it. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. High-level defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Very quick thinking there. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And Nesiri. Italy recovering possession well. Matteo Politano. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And taking it away. Good idea. Can he finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Brilliant piece of skill. And play halted, free kick given. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Unahi. Showing a great defensive instinct. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Is it going to be? And a foul there. And so it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Committed challenge. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Barella. Chance to equalise. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. 30 minutes to go then. Referee spotting the transgression. It's a cross towards the near post. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nayev Aguerd. Unahi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Matero Politano. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zakanyi. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he do it? Timely intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fine pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a joy to watch. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the cross could help them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Will it open up? And there it is. In the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Read it well. Adeyemi. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system, but it does rely very
big
much...
chance here! And the flag has gone up, offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
This looks interesting. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the lead beckons. Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, it might be. That is a perfect tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Sørloth. Now in a more than decent position. Lovely weight. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that will do it for the first half. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Girassi. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Spot on with that tackle. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. And it is a Dortmund corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Sørloth. It's looking promising. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, this looks useful. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Just 10 minutes to go. This could be it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Intercepted effortlessly. Danger building. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Alexander Sørloth. Koke! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is all. Today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mario. Żegrova has it. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gyökeres. On to Saka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kefren Turam. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Turam. And Turam feeding it through. And that is offside. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. João Mario. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. Not troubling the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Saka. Can he do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Francisco Conceição. Promising possession this. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given us away. Vlahovic. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. White. And defending as a unit. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Kostic. Kefren Turam. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eze. Oh, good idea. Offside the decision. Dusan Vlahovic. Good tackle. Vlahovic. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. How about the cross? Oh, cutting it out.
What a good tackle that was.
Żegrova. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kostic. Opportunity to level it. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Eze. Saka. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Juventus have given it away. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Weston McKennie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Eze. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Martinelli. Shaping to shoot. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Take it away. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Weston McKennie. Now with Kostic. Conceição! And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a time for calm on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Francisco Conceição. Really well positioned. Trying to open them up. The verdict is offside here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
10 minutes left for play. And the ball back with Juve now. Promising pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. And nothing comes of this attack. Saka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And playing it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, what a save! Over it comes. relish as football. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Cherki. Decent idea. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by City. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Doku. And a disappointing pass. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Koke gives it away. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Fine pass. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Given away by City. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. Now the keeper grabs it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Alvarez. Now Holland. Doku. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Koke. Well read to put an end to that attack. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koke. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Hold on! What a commitment to defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Holland. Alvarez. Oh, big chance. And danger averted. Well read. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, successfully cut out. Now a decent position. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. A City corner it is. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Sloppy in possession from City. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there goes. Famous yellow wall. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is... Oh, denied by the post! And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus.
Wait a minute, look what's happening. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Tremendous block. Intercepting it intelligently. Vlahovic. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Valdemar Anton. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, the challenge was spot on! Kostic. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. And the lead beckons! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And possibilities here. Now with Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it just had to be a goal. Well, out of play it went in the end. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, it might be. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Francisco Conceição. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And taking it away. Karim Adeyemi. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Filip Kostic. And the defensive intervention there. And that's going to roll all the way through. That's a lapse in concentration. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Francisco Conceição. Could be. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Adeyemi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Thoughtful play to put them ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Edon Zegrova. Committed challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And playing it through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Kefren Turam. Interception to snuff out the danger. Francisco Conceição. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Girassi, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Great ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what an astonishing goal. One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Showing good situational awareness. Vlahovic. And taking it away. Opportunity here. Night for both. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they had to put them in front. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really clever pressing. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And there to intervene. Haaland. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Excellent pass. Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka, real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Arsenal could be onto something. For the lead here. Oh, surely. Oh, blocked it. Who can they pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Rodri. And the ruling is offside here. This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And they need to get tighter here. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Given away by City. Opportunity. Superb chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And a brisk run. Marino. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Mikel Merino. Clean challenge. Could catch them on the break. And on they go. Chance here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Martinelli. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Erling Haaland. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A throw has been given. Suddenly they have possession. Decent idea. And good safe hands on display. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Ryan Cherki. Really good ball there. Could be in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Might finish now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Haaland. Good-looking move. Takes aim. And foiled only by the crossbar. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Oh, still danger here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Martinelli. Could be threatening. Can he? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mikel Merino. Trying to tee it up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
It's helpful to win your first game.
Running with confidence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chances on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Sørloth. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Julian Rierson. And possibilities here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Atletico have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Alexander Sørloth. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Oh, he'll take it on. And a relatively... Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Must be. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot of momentum to this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, not away properly. Girassi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Koke's lost the ball. Given away again. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? To trim the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. And that is going to be all. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Oh, genuine chance. Closing down well. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
It's a neat move. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. What a save.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, Stuart's a chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely played. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And given away by Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, it's on! And in range. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And he saw the situation developing. Real chance. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Can he put it away? Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, good run and good ball control. And the ball back now with Atletico. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that and very short. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And will it go in? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And room here for Vlahovic. And covering tremendous ground here. A good and fair challenge. Conceição in position. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Ben White. Martin Ødegaard. And that's a very effective run. Throw in here for Arsenal. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dusan Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Vlahovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
McKennie. It did look on for them, but not to be. Read it well. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. McKennie. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And intercepted it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. And a clever piece of defending. Vlahovic. A super tackle and they've won possession. Super pass. Martinelli. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Conceição. Zegrova has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Surely the equaliser. Flag raised for offside. Kefren Turam. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. What can he do with it now? It needs an accurate cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Edon Žegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? The verdict is offside here. Gyökeres. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Žegrova. Turam. Intelligent defending. Ødegaard. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Deflected out for a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. In position. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. Promising possession, this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Mikel Merino. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players. And
the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Making a bit of headway. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And passing it through. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Haaland. Intercepted at the right time. Haaland. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A danger here as he runs at them. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Alexander Sørloth. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Erling Haaland. It's a promising City move. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Koke. And a clever piece of defending. Haaland. And the ball with Sørloth. Clean challenge. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, he's won the ball. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Big moment here.
Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Haaland. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Marvellous anticipation. And so it is. The first half has... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now opening things up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the pass was on the sloppy side. And an opening! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Flag raised for offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alexander Sørloth. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, he looks threatening. In position. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Rodri. Doku. Teammates available. A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Holland. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ryan Cherki. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And that's expert defending. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But timely defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. Koke gives it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So... I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Edon Žegrova. Space galore for Juventus. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. The Bianconeri have given us away. Girassi. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Such an ambitious run. Weston McKennie. Žegrova has it. Adeyemi. Intelligent defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Žegrova. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Mario. Now with Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. Žegrova has it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dangerous ball. Can he keep his composure? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, useful ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nicely cut out. Turam. And on to Vlahovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Dusan Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now to level it. Juventus have given it away. Can he finish? Terrific save. Now sending it in. On a time for composure on the ball. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. 30 minutes to go then. Filip Kostic. Well, as is often the case, Filip Kostic very hard to contain in the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And offside it is. An effective challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Conceição. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Threading it. And he's made the run. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And unable to keep possession. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. And the pass deftly cut out. Now opening things up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ten minutes to go then. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Marvellous anticipation. Good-looking move. Well, they have the ball again. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And deep into the penalty area. For these two. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Opportunity, and no worries for the goalkeeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Good idea. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. And playing it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Bukayo Saka. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Victor Gyökeres. Can they make something of this now? Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And tremendous individual skill. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rodri. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Bukayo Saka. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He's on the run. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. To put them ahead. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Ben White. Now with Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Saka. And space to cross it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ryan Cherki. Could be a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. White. City have the ball again. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, chance! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
That is a magnificent run. Will it be? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's going to be a City ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. And smuggled behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And there's the delivery. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no damage done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka. Well, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Real chance. Really fine piece. And this could be threatening.